Ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? I threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Facts.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
And they pick up 2.
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down.
Out there for the Nike EYBL All-Stars, Joey Johnson and Tyson Ice McCall run the show. Bryant Cologne and Drew Robinson look to make things happen out on the wings, and Al Prachumsky lurks in the paint. And looking at the starting lineup for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills and MP in the backcourt. The 3-and-D specialist Drexel Carrington joins Brandon Harris at the forward position, with Miles Thunderstone holding things down at center. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
McCall from long range drains the triple. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Cologne. Johnson, covered by Mills. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Cologne, outside, it's Johnson. Off the mark there with the 3. Three-pointer, and another 3 for the WCBL.
For a guy like Devontae Mills, we know he can run an offense. We see it. He can distribute the rock at such a high level. So whenever he's making threes, that really would raise his stock if he can do it consistently.
Now here's McCall. 7 points in this one. Tries the 9-footer. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Johnson. Swings it to McCall. Can't get it to fall. The West with the lead. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
McCall with the ball. Covered by MP. Kept alive. It's good.
That was just sheer muscle on Prachumsky's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor. Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
And here's the EYBL. They trail by 9. MP with the steal. Pass over to Stone. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Now here's Prachumsky. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it. And the West All-Stars making a change here. So it's the West now. 11-point game. And here's MP on the outside. Yes, once again, and he remains a perfect 6 for 6. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes, 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now MP, 18 points for him. Left side, Chu. Schrader. From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well. Moore might be sore after that bump, but he won't feel it long because the shot did drop in. A nice move to stay in rhythm. Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Now here's MP. 21 points so far in this one.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Here's Lack. Aslanoglu outside. Dermanenko with just 5 to shoot. Lack, no good.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you've got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look.
Nails the three-pointer.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Now here's Lack. Back to Tombo. Over MP. And it's good for 2.
Well, Lack's on his toes out there. He's focused on the movement of his teammates and looking to find the open man.
Now MP. 24 for him. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball is supposed to be played.
And here's Lack. Outside, Tombo. Back to Lack. Fires from deep. MP grabs the miss. So it's the West now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen so far. Shoots the 3. There it goes again. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Dermanenko outside. Back to Tombo. Outside for Lack. Vlad Dermanenko for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
And he's going for the alley-oop. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Oh, my word. That is a next-level play. How about the timing on that? Right on the money.
Precision on the pass and the jump.
Yeah, guys, you've got to know each other's games to make it look that good.
Vlad Dermanenko on the wing. Off target with the 3.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Inside. Now Harris.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
Here's Lack. Dish to Tombo. Back to Lack. To the middle. Tombo gets the bucket to go.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
On the wing, it's MP. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
To the paint. Here's Luan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
Switch.
To the inside. Here's Drew. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it.
And here's the EYBL. Outside, Tombo. Pass to Leftos. Lack. Back to Aslanoglu. Now here's Lack with 4 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the WCBL All-Stars delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's McCall. Kicks it to Johnson. No good on the three. Here's MP. 30 points in this game. Here's Harris. Yes, once again, and he remains a perfect 6 for 6.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Cologne on the outside. Kicks it to McCall. Takes the three. Rebounded by Stone. MP outside. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now here's Perchumpsey. Robinson. He's covered by Harris. 5 on the clock. Outside, it's Johnson. The UIBL, no good that time either.
Hey, yo, get on.
Takes a three. Can't hit that one. It's McCall on the wing. Now guarded by Mills. Pass to Cologne. Outside, it's Johnson. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the WCBL.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Now here's Cologne. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Perchumpsey can't get it to go. And here's MP on the outside. The three-pointer goes.
His three-point shot has been so pure, just draining one after another.
McCall outside. Cologne on the outside. Back to Johnson. The three. The West All-Stars pull it down. And there's the foul to go against Perchumpsey. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
MP with the bucket.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now here's Lack. He's got 5. Here's Robinson. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's Johnson to stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, But someone is going to get an earful from Coach for leaving him that wide open.
And here's MP on the outside. On target from long range.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
Outside, Black. For Chumsey. Cologne on the outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer is offline. They set the pick. Here's Schrader. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
Let's go with the three. Here's Perchumsey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
This is his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Pass to Lack. Cologne. And here's Robinson. Defended by Chu. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
Silky smooth Robinson with the easy jumper.
MP outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now here's Johnson. 4-3. Benich grabs the miss. So it's the West now. MP outside. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
For Chumsey outside. It's Lack on the wing, covered by MP. Cologne for three, gets the three to fall.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
So it's the West now. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time on the end of it.
Yeah, he spent a while on the rim there.
Is it me or do the refs give you a little bit more leeway on that than they used to, guys?
Now here's Lack.
Well, Lack knows when to assert himself offensively. Great job drawing the D's hand there.
That free throw missing. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second free throw. Bishop with it. Now MP. Bishop shot's good.
And a tough finish for him, but he gets it to fall.
He showed no fear going up against the taller defender.
And here's McCall. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Driving in with the ball, skirt, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall is great at dishing, so some teams will sag off, but he's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Fires in the triple.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And here's the EYBL.
Get the perimeter.
Outside, Lack. Pass to Perchumsey. And that one drops.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Here's Corrado. And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Outside, Robinson. Cologne on the outside. Lack. Robinson sets the screen. Oh, almost a 4-point play right there. But instead, he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Not the best foul out there on the 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. Make him earn those points from deep. Don't just give him easy shots at the line.
Both teams will make a substitution. And he makes all three. The West with the ball. And here's MP on the outside. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, superb floor awareness on display there from Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
For Chumpsy, outside. Pass to Lack. Outside, Robinson. Lack. He's guarded by Moore. And a miss there on the triple.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
Now here's Moore. And here's MP on the outside. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
7-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lack. Here's McCall. And he makes good on the layup.
The thing about McCall, he's so active. You have to account for him every moment he's on the floor.
Moore, right side. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And so that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting scene.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey.
The man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you.
Great game.
That made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. But we also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never gonna play again. You don't have a future in this, MP.
Right. Come here. Right. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's gonna get for you, MP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah. My agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay, all right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas, bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la galga, bacalao. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You been working on that accent, I see. You weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
feel you, I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera, and you covered all the things we got to cover. Why, what's up?
I don't know, it's just... doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Ah, man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm going to do, Xander.
Go!
Almost got you that time, Lazy.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court, too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open 3 in the corner. So NP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up! Get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. The key to dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again!
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP. 3-level scorer. Elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Suniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
The story here, Carlos Navarro, and how he'll match last season's incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try.
Figure Madrid will use several different defenders on Navarro, one of which might be newcomer MP.
I mean, talk about MP being dropped right into the heat of battle. But I tell you what, Madrid is excited about their young prospect and what he can provide. So I'm very interested to see how he holds up with this level of competition. Buckle up, guys. of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Outside Gomes. Inside, Navarro. Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Now here's Valverde. Outside Gomes. Takes it out to Valverde.
4 on the clock.
Castillo.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Point-blank range for Castillo. He's not going to miss a lot of those.
And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nikolic.
And those two work well off each other with how they play. Still, Madrid will need one more player to step up if this team wants to make noise at the Euro Championships.
Now here's Gomes. Pass to Valverde. Back to Gomes.
The tray gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what an answer right there by Gomes, draining the revenge triple.
MP outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
Been a lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Gomes. Pass to Escudero.
No good on the three.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned. There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting five, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
Here's Gomes. Here's Navarro. Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
The book on Navarro is pretty simple. This guy can score from anywhere on the floor, particularly inside.
Now here's MP. He's got 6.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Good work there as it goes.
Getting it done in the key. Valverde playing with size inside.
Here's MP.
Bangs home the trifecta.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Don't they know that's as good as a layup for him?
Pass to Navarro. Valverde. Outside Gomes. They get it back.
And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
Now here's Gomes. Pass to Valverde.
Fader on the way.
Again, FC Malaga good for 2.
Nice bucket, but he should just go straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Screen by MP. Here's Montoya. And stolen by Navarro. And fast break now for Malaga. Montoya grabs the board. Madrid with the lead. MP on the wing.
Fires from deep.
That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
And here's Valverde. Escudero for 3.
He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. And Madrid going with a different look. And Malaga calls time here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. MP, it's good. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Now here's Castillo. Gomes. Aguilar covering. Gomes up top. Down low. Here's Navarro. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Outside Gomes. Baseline J on the way. Nice jump shot.
He was showing off a bit there. Taking a leaner with no one on him.
Here's Madrid now. MP outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Now here's Navarro. 6 points for him. To the paint. Rejected by MP.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
Starting to pull away here. They're putting some points up.
Yeah, this one's threatening to get out of hand pretty soon.
Here's Gomes. 5 points in the game. Here's Valverde. Count the basket.
That illustrates what a strong finisher Valverde is inside. Fighting through the contact. 2 nice points for Malaga.
MP left side. Fires the three. Another three for Madrid.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Basket Madrid ahead. They lead by 18. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Valverde misses from close range. Alvarez outside. Outside Illich. And here's MP from the arc. Rebound Malaga.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Oh, and slammed in by Escudero.
I'm not even sure that Escudero has to get off the ground to slam it. Wow.
Here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Valverde outside. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Escudero for 3. And they grab their own miss. Navarro.
hits the layup after the sweet pump fake freezes the D.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Nice shot by Illich.
Now you can see how confident Illich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
Valverde outside. Over to the left wing. Escudero for three. Another miss by Escudero. MP outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Castillo outside. Pass to Navarro.
Three-pointer. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
Good on the three-point shot.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last 3.
Outside Gomes.
And he's going for the alley-oop.
And stolen by MP. And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
The first one falls.
A key cog of this FC Malaga team, Carlos Navarro, an elite 3-level scorer, someone who gives opponents fits, a real star here in Europe.
Screen by MP. Here's Aguilar. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
To the middle. It's tipped.
In the basket, good by Galindo.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
MP with it.
And he has 42.
Rojas. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Crafty decision by MP, using the pick and roll to create for another teammate.
Here's Serrano. Navarro, covered by MP. Now Navarro.
And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter. FC Malaga at... Here's Martinez.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Castillo outside. Back to Gomes. Pass to Valverde.
6 on the shot clock. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Aguilar with the ball. And Castillo picks him up defensively. Now MP.
Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Pass to Castillo. Kicks it out to Valverde. FC Malaga, another miss.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly. Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
Back to Gomes. Pass to Escudero.
Fades back.
Rebounded by Madrid. MP right side.
The three is up.
Gomes with the rebound.
To the inside.
Here's Valverde.
And Valverde finishing it off. Thunderous slam. Valverde reverberating the building.
Aguilar outside. And here's MP from the arc.
Cans it from downtown.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Pass to Escudero. Left side Gomes. Out of bounds. It'll be Madrid's ball. Here's Madrid now. MP outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Navarro.
The true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
MP outside.
Takes the three.
A rebound by Malaga.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Back to Navarro. Now here's Valverde. Castillo outside. Picked by Escudero.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
And here's MP from the arc.
He connects.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, the toughness. You can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but, you know, if I can keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
Yeah, I mean, of course. A few months ago, I'm playing high school ball back home. Tonight, I played against the best players in the best league across Europe. So that's a real measuring stick right there, and I think I came out on top.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, America.
You beat him to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you, speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vitoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
No
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vitoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. MP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the SNCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano. A lot of the Madrid team might be starstruck as they share a court with the hero from their youth.
Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
Solano with it. Pass to Carvajal.
Shot clock at 5.
Vega. Over Alvarez. Vega misses. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
He is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Madrid now. MP outside.
The three is up.
And Vega pulls it down.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, you can see MP is trying to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
Now here's Solano. And it's Solano with the jam.
2 gritty points from Solano. This guy leaves it all out there for his club.
Montoya for 3. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
a little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
Pass to Varela. Here's Carvajal. Vega. Alvarez defending.
Shoots it.
Palacios can't get it to go.
We talked about how many fans celebrate Solano. It's not uncommon for opposing fans to cheer his every basket as well.
Well, it's tough to compare how adored Solano is here. But if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it. And maybe even right in the middle.
Now here's Vega. And Illich pulls it down. Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
The defense has to be aware of where MP is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Palacios with it. He's guarded by Montoya. Pass to Varela. Now Solano. Can they get it? And Solano with the dunk.
How's that for a finish? Solano never passes up an opportunity to slam it down.
I mean, look at this Madrid side. The fans in this city always have high expectations, and they want results.
Well, even though they're guaranteed a berth in the EBA tournament, there's some debate as to how far they'll go. But they've got some good established talent, and if MP can play up to the potential that we think he has, I like their chances to make a deep run in the tournament.
Now here's Varela.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shoots from the elbow.
Solano, shot is good.
Careful, Solano can get you for the mid-range.
And here's Montoya. He's got six. That shot wide open.
They've made one bucket after another since this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
We may have to pause the game. The basket's still shaking.
Yeah, he got as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Connects from three-point range.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Solano outside. Yep, that one goes.
Major height disadvantage there, but he's still got it up and over his man.
Don't worry about that fella, no matter what the matchup is. He's not easy to intimidate.
Boy, he's a bulldog.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Basket Madrid ahead. They lead by 9. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break.
Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria.
Teams deciding to change it up.
And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting five, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Man, it's off from three-point range.
Basket Madrid leading.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
And finished off by Montoya.
Nice patience from MP there, let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
To the right side.
Three, Carvajal. Club Vitoria again can't hit. Here's Ibanez.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice touch near the hoop.
And Vitoria has possession. Pass to Carvajal. Back to Vega. Shoots. And it's MP with the rebound. And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Pass to Carvajal. Club Vitoria again can't hit. Here's Madrid now.
14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Outside Vega.
To the inside.
And finished off by Carvajal.
Bam, Andres Carvajal getting it done for Club Vitoria.
Now MP.
He's got 15.
And finished off by Montoya.
Maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
Yeah, and we definitely know he's more capable of those memorable ones.
Disappointing the fans, the viewers, and us.
Oh, he disappointed everybody, but they've got a nice lead. Might as well not take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
What a passing display he's putting on.
He is spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter.
Outside Vega.
There's the triple.
Madrid with the rebound. Left side Montoya. Pass to Alvarez. MP.
And he's good on the three ball.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
That one, good for two.
His quickness, the soft touch around the rim, it allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Down low.
Vega with the steal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Over MP. Vega misses. And here's Madrid now. Here's Montoya. And finished off by Montoya.
Get up, Mr. Montoya, bringing the power.
Steps back and fires.
Santos, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many chances like that from short range.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up 19. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Here's MP for three. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
Oh, just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Inside.
Varela inside. Delgado on him. And the basket by Varela.
Well, the big man coming through Vitoria depends on Varela for his interior scoring.
MP outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Pass to Varela. Vega. Now Solano.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
And MP gets it to go.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
Now here's Solano. Covered by MP. MP on the wing. Another three for Madrid.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still hasn't been able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Pass to Varela.
Just 5 to shoot.
And here's Vega. That one drops, and it comes off the assist from Solano.
Love the look in the eye of Vega on that three.
Outside Montoya. And finished off by Montoya.
A monster dunk coming off a super pick play.
It really did work to perfection. Gave him all the room he needed for the flush.
Great teamwork.
Yeah, that's a good physical play. You can't be afraid to put a shoulder into somebody every once in a while. Tim.
Here's MP.
30 points in the game. And he's going for the alley-oop.
And Elias with the dunk.
Whoa, big Elias. Climbing the ladder.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Now here's Vega.
5 points in the game. This one for 3.
And Club Vittoria hits again from deep.
And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him rising and firing from three-point land.
Here's MP for 3.
Gets it to go from downtown.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take you right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
Outside Vega. Over Alvarez. Vega misses.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Drains the three-pointer.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Outside Palacios. Outside Vega. Back to Palacios. Solano right side.
And the shot goes down.
They're so good at finding angles, slashing through defense. Solano carving his way in for a bucket.
Here's MP.
That is one fantastic buzzer beater.
Hit that shot just like it was nothing. Just another day at the office.
What a cool customer that is coming through in the clutch.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Solano with it.
Yes, once again for him, an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, the recipe seems simple right now. Get Solano the ball because he's been making everything. And as always, he's playing at full speed.
He's one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
And that one misses.
And Vittoria has possession.
To the middle.
Carvajal.
That pass led him so perfectly, he didn't even have to break stride.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Outside for Vega. Solano, covered by MP. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Carvajal. Madrid with the rebound. MP outside. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
They've built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Here's Solano. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, soft touch from Solano in close. Using that high percentage area pretty well.
MP outside. Pass to Aguilar. MP. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
To the paint. Here's Solano. Up and in on the layup.
Fantastic execution inside by Solano. This guy doesn't fear anyone.
Aguilar outside. MP outside. That 3 off the mark.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
And here's Aguilar. And here's MP from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the jet.
Now here's Solano. Guarded closely. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 for 11 from the floor and looking for more. The left wing. And here's MP from the arc. In basket Madrid, another triple.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but if you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Here's Solano. And it's Morales with the board. MP on the wing. Guarded by Vega. Back to MP for 3. He buries it.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
Time runs out, and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused, and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP. Speak of the devil.
You played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Well, come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
Wow. I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swap? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then we'll exchange it. All righty. And then, if you could hold up just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
It's my pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man.
Of course.
Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazard Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's, out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe
no,
he's still
nah,
small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof. Woof.
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. when you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Now here's Herrera.
He's guarded closely.
Alvarez for three. And Illich pulls it down. Alvarez left side.
Fires from deep.
And MP gets the three. And as you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back. Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
There's the triple.
The shot is good on the assist by Illich. And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. And it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Shot out of the cannon. What an alley-oop from Iker Alvarez. Just a spectacular throwdown.
Montoya drives in. And here's MP from the arc. In basket, Madrid, another triple.
Man, oh man, he is feeling it for three-point lands. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Pass to De La Torre. And Barcelona basket gets it back. And that's out of bounds. Barcelona will retain possession.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Got to get at least a hand in De La Torre's face.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. Drops in the tray.
And he answers back with a three of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Going mano-y-mano.
Now here's Herrera.
The three.
De La Torre misses. Now here's Delgado. Covered by Cuesta. MP outside. In basket, Madrid, another triple.
And obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in as just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
To the paint. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Madrid making a change here.
Well, there aren't too many things the laser can't do. He's been a...
Barcelona. Well done. Pass to Moreno. Herrera. Here's Quiroga.
Shot clock at 5. Out to the left wing.
Shot by Espinoza, no good. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Now here's Aguilar.
Guarded closely.
MP outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
That one, good for 2.
Great vision on the assist. Barcelona looks to Herrera to run their attack. He's a terrific floor general.
Pass to MP. Another 3 for Madrid.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Here's Espinoza. Martinez grabs the miss. MP on the wing.
He's got 18. And he comes up with the deuce.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Now here's Herrera. Covered by MP.
There's a screen.
Pass to Espinoza.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Always looking for different ways to surprise the defense. Herrera runs the play perfectly and creates for his team.
Now here's Aguilar. MP outside.
Sinks the three-pointer.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Here's Moreno.
15-point game. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession.
Espinoza, that one's good. Here's Aguilar. Pass to MP.
From downtown.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Here's Moreno. Here's Cuesta.
And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game.
Well, Cuesta forced the issue with the D there. He knew he had a good shot at creating contact.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits them both. No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
And it's Alvarez penetrating. And another basket for Madrid.
They need Alvarez to be on the front foot, getting after it, doing more than perimeter work.
Outside Herrera. Pass to De La Torre.
From past the arc, the three-pointer is on target.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen.
You want to see more effort there. It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
That'll do it for the first half.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 15. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Here's Herrera.
He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Took him no time at all on that one.
You know, that short corner three, it's a shot that MP has really been working on.
Now here's De La Torre. He's guarded by Montoya.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
MP outside. And finished off by Montoya.
Get out, Mr. Montoya, bringing the power.
And so it's Barcelona with it. De La Torre outside.
Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
outside.
Montoya.
And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
I like the play there from MP, showing off the high IQ.
Torre outside. Alvarez. And again, it's Barcelona with the triple. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont is maybe the best dunker in Europe. The answer 3 from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
And Alvarez with the dunk.
The pass there floated up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on that one. He powered it through.
Watch out.
That's an alley-oop we'll be seeing on the highlights for a few days. You know what? Scratch that. A few weeks. You know what? Scratch that. A few months.
Now here's Herrera.
Defense right on him.
De La Torre outside.
Misses the 3.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, Montoya certainly capable hitting from deep. Defense, they got to step out on that.
Pass to De La Torre.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
So it's Basket Madrid now.
They lead by 23, and that's the most we've seen. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, with his length, Montoya is a legitimate threat down low. Great job coming through there.
Now here's Cuesta. Covered by Delgado. Pass to De La Torre.
To end the run.
Montoya with the block. And fast break Madrid. And here's MP from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Now here's De La Torre.
15 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot.
Montoya grabs the board.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Herrera with it. Covered by MP.
And the shot goes in.
And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
De La Torre outside. Hoya with the block.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with it. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set and ready to go here for the 4th quarter in Barcelona. And Barcelona basket calls time here.
Here's MP for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Stripped away.
Here's Martinez. Herrera covering.
Here's MP for 3.
Another 3 for Madrid.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
De La Torre outside. No good on the triple.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
To the middle. Castillo. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Such a selfless play. MP really enjoys dropping dimes like that.
Now here's Herrera. Covered by MP.
And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Here's Madrid now.
They set the screen. Down low.
Out to Aguilar. Pass to MP.
For three.
Another three for Madrid.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
De La Torre missing again.
Maybe he thinks he can shoot his way out of this cold spell. But me personally, I don't think that's the case. Somebody tell him it's time to give up the three.
With the shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to Barcelona. Pass to Cuesta.
Jacks up a three.
Martinez grabs the miss. And it's Madrid's ball. MP outside.
And the three ball is good.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
Barcelona with the ball. And here's Herrera. Pass to De La Torre. And once again off the mark by Barcelona. MP outside.
There's the three.
Another three for Madrid.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
To the inside.
And the basket good by Galindo.
That's terrific use of the bounce pass.
Aguilar outside. This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
Oh, this game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
And so that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the EBA championship as well.
Ah, so looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss Mueller. But I got big dreams, and I aim to make them dreams come true.
Well, good for you, MP. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in L.A., that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah, every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Nah, man, it's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah?
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's the right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is going to crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
Oh, we was the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. 2 historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to España. Oh, and write this down. As a cherry on top, I'm gonna make that dude Ali sorry that he ever talked down about my team, because there ain't nothing soft about me or Madrid. And he's about to find that out. Thank you. Yes.
Sportmonatlich, ich habe noch eine andere Frage für Sie.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
High post shot.
Rebounded by Madrid. And here's MP from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Montoya. Right side Guval. And it's Montoya with the foul.
That's his first foul.
Kaya, defended by Ilic.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Pass to Ganesh. Deep Toprak.
His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
Screened by Ilic. And here's MP from the arc. And stolen by Kaya. Good work defensively by Montoya. And here's MP from the arc. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. They're doing everything right at the moment.
Yeah, you're right, Tim. It's something that any basketball fan will appreciate. It's just good, steady basketball that are playing in all aspects of the game right now.
What a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Guval. Pass to Ganesh. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. And it's Madrid's ball. Now Montoya. Outside Ilic. Alvarez. And here's MP from the arc. Rebounded by Kaya.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, slammed in by Guval.
Now the seal is broken. Maybe their shooting will start to improve.
Yeah, that had not been the way they wanted this game to get going for them.
And not the way we want to see. We want to see more offense. They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc. Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Now here's Toprak.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Ball can't get it to go. And here's Madrid now.
They lead by 11. Here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Pass to Kaya.
The three-pointer, no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 14. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Here's Istanbul making a change here. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Pass to Arslan.
Makes it off the glass.
Great feed there by Yilmaz. His teammates know they can count on him to run the offense.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Inside.
Here's Montoya. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Istanbul squad struggling.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum. Their rebounding has been a big key to their success in this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
To the inside.
And Montoya gets it to go.
Well, with his length, Montoya is a legitimate threat down low. Great job coming through there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. To the middle.
Martinez.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
Now here's Gouvon.
He's closely guarded.
Outside Toprak. Pass to Gouvon.
Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good.
We know Gouvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvon to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Drills the three-pointer.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
Alvarez outside. Pass to Martinez. Elich.
And here's MP from the arc.
Yes, and a nice assist from Elich.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
They set the pick. Here's Korkmaz, and down it goes, jamming it home.
Such solid, fundamental basketball right there.
Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And there was a terrific understanding between teammates that made it possible. They really read each other well, like a book. Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Outside Toprak.
No good on the triple. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a three.
Pass to MP.
Lets the three fly.
Back to Montoya. And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Madrid.
That was from the parking lot. MP really showing off the range on that one.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. So it's Istanbul now. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Here's Toprak.
To the paint.
Ganesh. Oh, Ganesh! What a finish!
Just shrugging off the defense on the way up. I like how strong Ganesh plays inside.
Montoya, no good. Outside Toprak. They get the rebound. Pass to Duval.
6 on the shot clock.
A three from Kaya.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, how about the high release from Kaya making it look as easy as a warm-up shot?
MP outside. That one falls, coming up the assist from Montoya.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Pass to Ganesh.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Here's MP.
From downtown.
Another three for Madrid.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Kaya right side. Toprak. Nice D from Alvarez. And here's MP from the arc.
Good on the triple.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Outside Toprak. Ganesh.
Will it go? He can't get that one to fall.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
Back to MP.
The three ball.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Puts it up. But he stays with it.
Deep Toprak. Madrid with the rebound.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
And Gouvan gets it to go. And when you try to compare Gouvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvan gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Outside Gouvan. Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Gouvan.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the 3-ball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a fader. That one rolling around and rims out.
Pass to Gouvan. Outside for Toprak. And Istanbul, another 3.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And here's a... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a 3 at the horn. They end the quarter on a high note.
I'll say, that'll give him a nice little lift to start the next quarter.
Yeah, let's see how it works out for him.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for the fourth quarter.
Welcome back. Only one quarter left to crown an EBA champion, live from Rome, Italy. Now here's Gouvan, covered by MP. Ganesh sets a screen. Toprak, Gouvan from outside. And Aguilar pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sure, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one. Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing competition. It's been a win-win.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second. And he makes all 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shakes him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Just going to work inside. Gouvan finding his finish at close range.
There's a screen. Down low. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
Kicks it out to Kaya.
Drills it from outside.
And Gouvan is an elite player for many reasons, really, especially because he's great at passing the ball, finding shooters on his team.
MP outside.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Pass to Gouvan. Outside Toprak.
Off target with the 3.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Pass to Ganesh. Outside Toprak. Now here's Kaya.
Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Here's MP for 3. So that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
The 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches a 3.
Another 3 for Madrid.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
To stop the run. Basket good.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Aguilar right side. And here's MP from the arc.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. When he's that hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
How you think about...
Let's go! Yeah! We're a chance, baby!
MP! When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you, watch others test you, watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way he can be so tall.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you he's Slovenian.
And I told you that he's supposed to like you.
I don't like him.
No.
I don't.
See?
I love you.
Hey, no jokes is still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. The words are jokes, huh? The happy news.
And I am happiest man in the world. Champion!
Yeah, baby. Let's go. Give it up.
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does feel like yesterday when I went to my first practice. So whatever's next for me, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And you know, you build something up in your head for so long, then it finally happens and bam, it's over. So I'm definitely gonna sit on it for a while and then just try and enjoy this win, you know? Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. You know, I took a big risk by coming here. A lot of people thought I was crazy. But they didn't realize how much I could gain by going pro. For me, it's like this. I couldn't prove in college that I had an NBA body. But I did that here, going up against grown men. I couldn't work on my game 24/7 in college, but I did that here. And I improved by leaps and bounds. I couldn't prove in college that I could thrive in a professional setting where nothing short of excellent was accepted. But I did that here. And most importantly, I won. I went up against the most competitive league in the entire world outside of the NBA, and I won not one, but 2 championships. I would think most NBA teams could use a guy like that, don't you? But hey, what do I know? I'm not that smart. I didn't go to college.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh. You didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If you were mocked just a rounder, and then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And, of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm going to make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, whoa. MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually 2 ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen, because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
Listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I could do it in a game, Coach. Trust.
Good. You'll roam with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward for you.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
Right, I could do that. I'm ready.
You're gonna be losing today. Watch him! Look up top!
One more.
I'm coming! Y'all ready to lose? Yes, Chris! Good ball! Way to grab it! I got your help side! Front head! Save! Hey, yo! Right here!
Let's go.
Keep shooting and do something or what?
Yo.
They got no answer for you. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Kick it out. This man ain't not
You can trade anytime.
Let's go!
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All
Come
right,
on.
look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you've made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent and take it from there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
What,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
No.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Chicago's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Tell them let's do it.
You want to switch? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Mm-hmm. I want to go where the front office knows my name. And if they're going to make me a starter on day 1, then that's where I want to be.
I'll let them know.
MP, you 100% about this?
Yeah, Pop. Sometimes you got to follow your gut. Isn't that what you always tell me? So this feels right.
Well, if it feels right, then it's right.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo. The pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
There you go.
You did it, honey.
Hey, listen, that's a bold decision, all right? I like that.
Yeah.
That's a great organization. You're going to love it there.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Yeah, real quick, MP. It's been a wild couple of minutes, bro.
Hey,
Aaron, were you starting your career right before the pick came in?
Yeah.
What's going through your head right now?
It's all that I ever wanted, bro. Like, I'm just so excited because you dream about getting drafted 1,000,000 times, but it's never how you expect it's gonna be.
That's life.
Right, Pop, right. And so, look, I just appreciate this organization for taking this chance on me. And, you know, coming into this league as a starter is a great opportunity. So I want to make sure that I celebrate this organization for putting their faith in me.
Got it. Y'all can relax. Y'all good. I got it.
Okay. Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. No, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not. And that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
Huh. I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, like, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to, like, really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie season.
What's that?
I'm gonna highlight games against top rookies in my class to prove that I should have never dropped to the second round.
Your critics are gonna ask why you're still upset about the draft. You made the league, bro. It's time to focus on the task at hand.
Xander, I'm not upset. I'm motivated. My fans have been with me since day one, so they know what I'm about. Now it's time to put the rest of the league on notice.
All right. How do you think your teammates and coaches will react to this goal?
Great question, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. This is just the focus on my social media channels. Behind the scenes, I'll be doing everything the team asks of me to win games. But in front of the camera, I'm gonna show you what's like in my mind as I try to prove that I am the best rookie in my class.
All right. But why pick on other rookies instead of the league in general?
Because I'm crazy, Xander. No, I'm not that crazy. My first step is just to show that I'm an elite rookie. Once I do that, I can set my sights on the vets.
I'm sold, man. You sound like a guy with a plan.
It's going to be entertaining. So, make sure you subscribe to Out of Bounds because you don't want to miss a video. MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask you, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Yeah.
Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
MP. I am Coach Ray Hopkins, and this is our governor, Howard Forbes.
Please call me Howie.
I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you, and I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, well, we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my people to do whatever it takes to get you on this team. Lucky for them, they didn't let me down.
No, lucky for both of us. I mean, as you know, I was shopping around some other options, but when you guys came through with that opportunity to be a starter my first year, that's what I wanted, so I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, about that. And I know we promised you a starting spot, and we're sticking with that. But we need you to come through for us.
Now, look, no one believes in you more than I do, right? Seriously. I asked around, and all the other owners, they thought I was crazy for promising a starting role to a second rounder.
It's highly unusual.
Which is why we need you to come through for us.
Consider it done, sir. Whatever it takes.
All right.
Yeah, I like that attitude. You see that response?
Yeah, see, I told you, Ray, right? You've got your analytics, you got your draft board, but I know people. And MP has got that something special that you just cannot teach.
Oh, so you see it too?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I was losing it. No, I'm here for this organization, whatever it needs.
Well, we need you to make an impact tonight, and that's on either end of the court. Because if you don't, people are going to question why you're starting, and those could lead to distractions.
Yeah, you know the media. They're going to blame me for allegedly interfering with the basketball decision makers.
Yeah, we can't have that, Ken.
Well, I'll make you 2 promises. By the end of tonight's game, 1, I'll make you look like a legend.
Okay.
And 2, you're going to look like a genius.
I knew I liked you, MP. Seriously, get out there, make us proud.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks,
All right,
man.
Coach.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duran in at the center position. And for the Bulls, Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Okoro in at the small forward spot. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Just 2 to shoot. Cunningham gets the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for their report. On defense, the Pistons following the three-pointer by MP. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. MP, no good. Robinson down low. Covered by Okoro. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Pass to Harris. To the inside. Cunningham's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
MP's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And, Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Okoro. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harris passes to Robinson. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
Chicago leading by 7. Jones looking for an opening, and he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Robinson. Duran with it, and a wide-open look for Cunningham. Buries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And there's the bucket from MP.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Pass to Robinson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Cunningham against Jones. And a wide open look for MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 15 points in the game.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Here's Robinson. Sweet little floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
In the corner, Okoro with it. No good from outside. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 8-point game. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, he is not afraid to mix it up inside. Cunningham fighting for a basket there.
Jones kicks to MP. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Robinson. And it's MP with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 9. Inside, here's Collins, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Detroit making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 9. And here's Reed. Pass to Robinson. Takes it inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. Number 5, the Bulls.
To what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And the basket by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Cunningham. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Cunningham's got 12.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons trail by 12. Takes the 3. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Jones. A second chance effort, and it's Buzelis laying it in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Reed. Outside Robinson. And it's MP with the rebound. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Jones. Thompson with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Robinson misses. Robinson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Jones, the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pistons trail by 15. Harris outside.
Hey, yo, switch.
Up top, Reed. Thompson outside. From past the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And here are the Bulls now. A defensive tone setter. That's Asar Thompson. He shadows his man with relentless determination. But his game right before his 10, don't you think, is expanding in every way?
Oh, he's got immeasurable impact defensively. Blocks, steals, deflections. Always a disruptor. He's still a little bit foul prone, but I think as he starts to get a reputation in this league as an elite defender, he is going to be scary.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pistons passing it around. Pass to Harris. Clock at 6. And here's Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either. MP with it. Robinson picks him up. Buzelis sets a screen for MP. Collins passes it to Okoro. The 3 from MP. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Robinson kicks to Harris. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Bruce Ellis. And it's Sexton in for Okoro. Then for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Tobias Harris. Karis LeVert comes in for Thompson. And it's Jenkins in for Duncan Robinson. Sexton's shot is good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now, here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. Nails the 16-footer. Cunningham's got 17 now.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Pass to Stewart. And Miller with the block. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Shot from the inbound.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game. Just doing the job on the backboard. And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham dishes it to Jenkins. Pass to Reed. Now Cunningham. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And that's 19 points for Cade Cunningham. Here's Jones. And it's Miller in the corner. Off target from outside. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Miller. Okoro comes in for Anthony Simons. And MP subbed in for Colin Sexton. Then for the Pistons, Thompson comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Robinson is subbed in for Jenkins. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Bruce Ellis. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so MV will bring it up for Chicago. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
For Detroit, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Thompson. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. MP outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Outside Robinson. That 3 off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on MP. Here's Cunningham. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the middle. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Cunningham against Giddey. And he drops it in from the low post. Cunningham's got 21 in the game.
Oh, let me tell you something. Cade Cunningham has gone from a rising star in this league.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Collins checked in for the Bulls. And a switcher also for Detroit. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Paul Reed. MP outside. Off target with his 3. Detroit's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
From the backwoods of rural Vermont to the NBA hardwood, it's been quite the journey for MP. Seemingly rising out of obscurity, the rookie found a team who showed a strong desire to draft him. Now MP finds himself in the starting lineup, ready to leave a lasting impression on the basketball world. Definitely someone to keep an eye on. Back to you guys.
Oh, yeah, we'll be watching, no doubt about it. Hey, thanks.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Cunningham. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 24 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3.
Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Count that one.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
MP with a screen on Cunningham. Giddey kicks to MP. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Now Duren. He's got 5. Robinson passes to Thompson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Now Cunningham, following the three-point attempt by MP. It's Thompson off the drive. Outside for Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
That is a soft touch on the teardrop. And shots like that are what make Cunningham such a tough cover.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Thompson outside. Down low. Robinson misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Collins. The three from MP. And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 26. Duran sets the screen for Robinson. And Duran slams it in.
And this is why you involve Duran in as many pick and rolls as you can. He's really good at positioning himself in that set.
MP passes to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Robinson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Buzelis, good. 6 points for Buzelis.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Cunningham with it. Thompson, a screen on Jones. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Pistons second, the Bulls third.
It's all about the fast break with these two groups. I mean, they were terrific a season ago, playing at a breakneck pace.
On the wing, MP. Non-stop scoring machine here.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Harris, right side. Cunningham looking around. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Harris a screen on Jones. To the paint. Harris kicks to Thompson. Here he goes. Down low. Here's Duran. They can't stop the run with that one. And Chicago shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Outside Robinson. Back to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham for three. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A three-pointer off the mark. Detroit has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jones against Cunningham. Over Jones. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
MP's so skilled, man. This guy has a great offensive repertoire. Defensively, you have to get up in his face. Try to force the ball out of his hands, and you got to make this guy make some mistakes. It's not enough just to shut his teammates down.
Spot on, as always, Kenny. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This team has shown trust in him, and now he has delivered.
Here's Jones. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Harris steps in at the 4, with Duran at the center spot. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And here is Harris. Following the three-pointer by MP. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Jones in the post. Cunningham's there. And here's MP for 3. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Robinson left side, looking to end his cold spell, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Okoro, and here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Once Cunningham has a full head of steam, there is no stopping him.
Outside Collins. Pass to MP. There's the triple. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Robinson's got 11.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
For Detroit, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-star.
From downtown, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fires top of the key. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Inside and finished off by Collins.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. Over Jones. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Yet another bucket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Robinson passes to Duren. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's what I love about Duren. He understands his game and his limitations. He likes the ball down low. He is not going to take too many threes. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Detroit's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Robinson misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, lays it up and banks it in.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And here, and yet another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if it...
Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Back to Thompson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Robinson kicks to Thompson. Robinson sets a screen for Thompson. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson for the 3. No good. The Bulls shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. He lobs it up and stolen by Harris. There's the lob to Duren. And stolen by MP. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Cunningham passes to Harris. Cunningham against Jones. Duren sets the screen for Thompson. And they'll get another chance. Cunningham to stop the run. Shot's good by Duren. And it's 13 points here for Jalen Duren.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
A 3 from MP. Good. That's another bucket.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injury, and again.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short of magnificent.
And Jones has it in the corner. Another three for Chicago.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Thompson kicks to Harris. To the middle. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
MP outside. He got it again. Sensational.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come. And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And here's MP for three. And the Bulls another three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Robinson dishes to Cunningham. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Bulls third.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Buzelis. And it's Colin Sexton in for Okoro.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Cunningham passes to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Bulls. MP deciding where to go with it. Drops in the tray.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Pass to Cunningham to halt the run. And the rejection by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Great open look there. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
Nice kick out by MP. Great awareness for such a young player.
And here's Cunningham. He has 40. And no good as it rattles out. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
He's checked in for Anferny Simons. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Jenkins. They've got Sexton. Smith is out there with Miller. Then it's MP. And it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside Robinson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Duran sets the screen for Robinson. Offline with his three.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Bounce pass Robinson. Duran finds Cunningham. There's the lob to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, with that size and athletic ability, Duran is a terrific alley-oop threat.
To the paint. And Smith with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Basket good.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Giddey kicks to MP. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Chicago. Pass to Giddey. Here's Sexton. On the wing, MP. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Harris, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Harris has that big, strong frame, and he knows how to overpower even tight defense.
And it's Miller in the corner. Sexton the pass to MP. And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Harris outside. Robinson for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Cunningham against Giddey. Kicks it out to MP. Shoots the 3. Stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Cunningham for 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to MP. And good! He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Cunningham. No good there.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's MP for 3.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Here's Thompson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP passes to Miller. Smith outside. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Cunningham outside. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Duran. Detroit, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
MP outside. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Pass to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 6th assist on the night. Giddey against Cunningham. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Pass to Robinson. Cunningham left side. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And one team is just completely out.
Hits it again. Wow.
Kevin, I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
Sexton dishes to Smith. That one goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And what's great about Duren's production is it's consistent, and he plays to his strengths.
Here's Giddey. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5. Difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And it's Miller with the jam.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. The 3 from MP. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Thanks, guys. We've seen a lot of impressive performances from you, MP, but tonight you were in total control. Always 2-3 moves ahead. Looked like you were playing a video game, and you finished with the video game stat line crossing the 90-point mark, only for the 2nd time in NBA history. What was different about tonight for you?
Yeah, the thing about video games is they're art, and art imitates life. You know, I'm out here playing against flesh and blood hoopers. I'm getting double and triple teamed. So if I make it look easy, you know, that's what it is, but it's really hard work. This definitely ain't no video game, but they'll put it in the next one.
Well, hard work is paying off, MP. Well done today.
Hey, thank you.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
MP, right here. Right here. Come on, MP. Always Frank. Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. Where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess?
Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wing. Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I'll make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical domination? It'd be great to know.
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But one more thing. You know, for the memes, Frank.
Yeah, as the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw.
Yeah,
Cool. Thank
you're
you,
welcome.
MP. Really.
MP, I have a
Hey,
question.
MP, I have one about that.
MP,
right here.
Miss Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP, the most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP,
Right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
I got him! Come to me! Set up! Get the clock! Tyrese. Watch the pick. You got him. I see him. Yo, watch him. Yo, watch him. Don't forget to go. Shoot that! Step out!
Come on, bust that, baby. Look at the block. Shot. Get the rebound. Don't let him shoot that!
So, let's talk about your passion projects, huh?
Yeah. My basketball anime. Tell me you found a studio.
We're not quite there yet, but we've made really good progress on that club league you wanted to start.
Okay, great. Let's do that.
Now, I know this one's important to you.
It's very important, Austin. I mean, after seeing how many kids fall through the cracks of the recruiting process, I need to build a circuit that allows me to find true talent in far-out places.
I know, and I've been working to put together the right staff on the business side of things. That's almost done. But what's the one thing any sports league needs to be successful?
Talent.
That's right. We need a director of recruiting. So, I reached out to Dion, and he says he might have found someone who's perfect for us.
Woo! Gotta love Dion.
Yeah, he's the best. He knows everybody, and he's a great judge of character. He wants you to meet this mystery candidate at his gym to see if you like him.
Who is it? Look at me.
Okay.
You already know who it is, don't
Yes,
you?
I know who it is. He wanted it to be a surprise. So go down there.
Fine. I'll link up with dude and see if he's a good fit. Oh, man. You and Dion.
Have fun.
Yo, Dion. Wait. No. Bruh. Kobe?
Oh, man.
Hey.
Don't tell me you forgot the little guys already.
Man, come on. You know I can't do that. Man, it's crazy seeing you right now.
I don't get a hello?
This guy. Come on, Dion. Don't trip. You know I love you, bro. But it's been a hot minute since I seen my man Kobe.
Oh, man, he comes to the gym all the time.
Yeah?
You know what? You should stop by sometime.
Okay. You just gonna guilt trip me like that, huh? You know I'll be busy. But hey, Kobe, what's up, man? What you been up to? You still hooping?
I mean, no, not professionally, but, you know, that's still what I do best. That and identify talent.
Yes, sir. Man, hey, I just want to let you know I appreciate you, man. Back in the day, you were one of the few people who actually respected my game.
Of course, bro. I mean, you were a late bloomer, but, I mean, by the time you were a senior, you were a beast. I mean, I was surprised I was ranked higher than you.
Me too.
Yo, Kobe would be good for your club league. I mean, not only can he identify talent, he understands the culture. He really connects with the prospects I bring through the gym.
Word, okay. I'm down to chop it up about that, but I'm trying to get these runs in real quick. You down for one start?
You see me standing here, don't you? Okay. Y'all two play on the same team. Let's see if your chemistry is as strong on the court as it is off of it.
Hey, I'm down.
All right,
Yeah,
let's go.
Hey, try to keep up, though.
All right.
the screen. Who's watching him? Oh, I got him. Pick coming, pick coming, pick coming. You got him. Yo, pick up MP. Green coming. Get through. Get there! Go with it, shoot that! Shots up! Don't get hit!
Let's go, bro. Hey, that was a good run out there. You still got your juice, I see. Hey, I'm no pro, but I'm still in the gym every day.
Oh, that was too easy. I got a tougher squad for you next.
What? Bro, why didn't you lead with your top dogs?
I'm not trying to have NBA star MP pull a hammy in my gym. I'm just trying to get you warmed up.
Hey, your gym, your rules, big bro.
That's right.
Hey, you ready to run?
I already know.
Hey, we back at it. See him play.
Let him shoot that! Hey, watch that! Hey, you got ball, You got him! Hey, bust that! Come get it! Move around! Tip it!
Yo, no lie, it's been fun twinning with you after all this time.
Hey, man, it's nice having you barking at someone else all game.
I appreciate that. You always been a real one, man.
Thanks,
so,
man.
look, obviously we're here to talk about this new club league I'm putting together.
Right.
But I gotta know why you want to be a part of it.
I mean, how many times did we talk in high school about Vermont kids getting disrespected?
Oh, all the time.
Exactly, bro. So I feel like I need to play a part in changing people's perspectives on where you can actually find top talent.
So, you got a deal or what?
Chill, Dion. We're gonna talk about it more later.
Hey, man, we just catching up, bro.
Oh, and I love to see it, but I'm about to close the gym, so y'all got to catch up elsewhere. All right, now come back soon, right?
All
I'm going
right.
to have some tougher comp for y'all then.
Let's go.
All right. Hey, man, gym closed. Let's go.
our guy.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Orlando Magic going up against the Chicago Bulls. With Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And we also want to welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania. Thanks for taking time to join us, Shams.
BA, are you kidding me? I wouldn't miss this. My guy RJ is in the house.
Yeah, we're excited to have you, big fella.
You guys have got the best seats in the house. I'm just glad I can occupy it for at least a second here.
Man, we'll stay in this seat as long as you would like.
Ooh, we got the best seats. Shams has the best intel. We're covered.
Let's go.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Orlando Magic. On Monday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And for that game against the Hornets, that's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach Collins. Trey Jones is out there with MP. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. And for the Magic, on the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Suggs in at the point. And the Bulls continue to stack young forward prospects, Shams. Last season, it was Matas Buzelis, and now they had Noah Asenge.
Yeah, and you talk to people around the league, BA, and this is a team that has some young players, also some veteran players. So trying to figure out just exactly the direction of this organization. But Matas Buzelis and Noah Asenge fell to them late in the lottery. Bulls have a ton of upside and athleticism that's waiting to be refined. We'll see if they can figure it out in Chicago.
Yeah, and we'll see if all that patience is going to pay off for the Bulls.
It feels like they've been living in the play-in tournament. Let's see if they can find themselves out of there.
All right, let's go to the sideline for more on MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. And history was made recently. Let's go courtside to revisit MP's incredible performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
Now here's Banchero. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Suggs. The three. Here's Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Now Bain. Back to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs outside. Puts up a three. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
You could call the path that MP took to reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
MP shot is good.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Bain. And Carroll with a screen on MP. To the middle. Huzelis grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Orlando with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Outside Bain. Inside. Here's Carter. Rebound by the Bulls. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
The three from Suggs. Counted from distance. Suggs has got 5 points.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
MP outside. The three is up. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Carroll drives. Oh, a special move before that shot. And Carroll's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, look at Banchero putting his physicality to work, driving through contact right there.
To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Shams, we're seeing a transition in regional media, the RSN, the Regional Sports Network, with cord-cutting impacting revenues.
Yeah, local RSNs is a big part of the NBA, and the availability of local team broadcasts via streaming is certainly skyrocketing. Every team, Utah, Phoenix, has their own flair to this, and it definitely has the potential to unlock an even larger viewership. The national broadcast is big, guys, especially here at 2K TV. But the local audience is very much an important part of the NBA ecosystem.
Fires in the triple. MP's got 21.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
MP against Bain. Picked by Carter. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Is rebounded by Okoro.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Buzelis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Now here's Banchero. 5 points in the game. Can they get it? And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Banchero's got 7 points.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
Down low and stolen by Banchero. Carter on the wing. Orlando moving the ball around. And counted from 19 feet away.
Excellent job by Carter Jr. recognizing the situation and getting the shot off in a hurry.
And here's MP from outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
All right, chums, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know, screen time, that pops up on your cell phone. When your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk here? Can I charge my phone right now? Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I got it, BA.
The Shams carbon footprint. It's impressive. We got to get our news, though. Now here's Black. No points so far. Carter can't get it to go.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Back to Black. Pass to Wagner. Banchero outside. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
Responding nicely with his own three, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
They set a pick. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Magic trail by 17. And here's Black. Banchero outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night. Bataze's checked in for Orlando. De Silva comes in for Desmond Bain. Sexton's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Jones. The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Pass to MP. Three-pointer. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Goes up on the baseline. Banchero no good. Chicago leading by 17. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Bataze. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Chums, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure. They can get the college experience, the big tournament. Also, they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever. Hammers the lob through.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Now here's Banchero. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Wagner, the pass to Batadze. From deep, Banchero. Chicago with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Black outside. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Banchero's got 15 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far, Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for De Silva. Desmond Bane comes in for Wagner. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Richardson. Here's Banchero. 17 points in the game. And with two of the league's smaller market teams facing off in last year's finals, Shams, any problem with that?
On one hand, BA, it definitely takes the audience some getting used to, but for Commissioner Adam Silver, it's a sign that the league's changes are working as intended. So much parity, it gives every team, if well managed, a chance to compete. And the Pacers and Thunder both certainly fit that description. This is a wide open league right now, BA.
NBA is fertile ground if it's well managed. That's the key. We've got Banchero, Jalen Suggs out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Goga Batadze, and it's Bane in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. Buzelis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Bane. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
From deep, MP. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Black outside. Pass to Banchero. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the middle. And you talk to front office insiders, they'll tell you depth is a necessity for a winning team, Shams.
With more parity, that comes more competition. And I'm told front office executives are continuing to scout players that they feel bring that competitive drive, that desire, that will to want to play and compete on a nightly basis, because these games this season gets long. It's not as frequent when you can just coast through games. You need some real horses to finish the race of the regular season.
Yeah, good point. Now here's Jones. 14 points for him. Last good. Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Here's Bain following the three-point. Orlando again missing. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Collins with a screen on Suggs. To the inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Suggs. He picked up 15 in their last win against Atlanta. Banchero left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bain, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
All right, Chomps, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, it's terrific to get a visit from the one and only Shams.
I'm a little disappointed he didn't break a huge story here with us. And that would have been a true Shams moment.
To end the drought. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Jones. Some room here for Suggs. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. They host the Hawks after this one. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. The shot, no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Bulls delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points early or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kenny?
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Magic.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's MP. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Well, the Magic's shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Carter on the wing. There's the 3. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He is completely dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most 3s in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? And Banchero gets it to go.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Inside. Outside Jones. From deep, MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Banchero. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Buzel is no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Back to Wagner. And here's Carter. Suggs outside. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 17 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Suggs against Jones. Banchero outside. Picked by Carter. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Orlando with the ball, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Wagner up top, guarded by Okoro. Drains the triple. Banchero's got 23 points.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Bain against MP. To the middle. Here's Carter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 9.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Right side Jones. Back to MP. 4-3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Banchero. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, this is why you throw it Carter Jr.'s way. He is solid at slamming it down.
Collins with a screen on Bain. MP, the pass to Collins. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Pass to Banchero. It's tipped. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Now Banchero. And here's Bain, covered by MP. Orlando moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Suggs, no good. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. To the inside. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Banchero gets it to go.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Inside, Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now Suggs. He's got 17. Pass to Bain. This one for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
From deep, MP. On target from range. MP's got 57 points.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Bain against MP. He shoots it. And Orlando again with the bucket. Smooth sailing for Chicago. MP outside. The 3. Good. He hits again.
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. The putback. The rebound by MP. And for the Bulls, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Another 3 for Chicago.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that 3.
Outside Carter. Back to Suggs. Outside Bain. Pass to Carter. Here's Suggs. Fires for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Buzelis. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Banchero outside. Pass to Wagner. They need this. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Magic shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Suggs. The 3 is up. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Buzelis has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Back to Suggs. Banchero surveys. For 3. He drops it from range. Banchero's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Now Bain. And they're on the break. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Bane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big slam from Bane. I love whenever he uses that athleticism in close.
MP outside, launches it, and again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Richard, it's just a few years into Desmond Bane's career, but he's historically good shooting threes.
I mean, BA, he is over 40% for his career. In the top 25 all-time of three-point percentage, and that is on a major volume.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Matase's checked in for Carter. De Silva comes in for Desmond Bane. And Black subbed in for Suggs.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
MP outside. Another possession, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. To the paint. That's good from Batase on the assist by Wagner. Wagner's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Sexton, that's good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And he makes it.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, MP. Orlando with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes it inside. De Silva. No luck on that one. Good D by MP. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
We talk about MP's confidence a lot. There he showed it, pulling up off the dribble and nailing the shot.
He's feeling it. Good. Banchero's got 31 points.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
MP getting it done for Chicago. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got to pay attention right now, okay, and what we're doing coming out of timeouts.
Pushing the action, fast pace. Billy Donovan wants to keep them rolling.
Yeah, they're doing a good job in transition. You need to stay focused and be efficient.
And as we head into the fourth, Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. From deep, MP. Oh, connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Pass to Carter. To the middle, and stolen by Sexton. Now Miller. From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational!
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Back to Suggs to halt the run. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Chicago passing it around. Pass to MP. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddy's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From outside the arc. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Suggs, the pass to Bain. Now here's Carter. Suggs outside. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. MP against Wagner. And another dime for him.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Suggs outside. Bain fires from way outside. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. Here's Giddy. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Suggs. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. And of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Williams is yet another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's going to be Yabusele shooting. That one on Banchero. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Takes a 3. And good! There's another!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. And Carroll with it. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Kicks it out to MP. From behind the arc. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Great D that time from Yabusele. Smooth sailing for Chicago. From deep, MP. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 4 assists in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA.
Yet another bucket.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. MP against Bain. And Carroll with a screen on MP. Clock at 6. To the inside. And Vancaro with a bucket on the assist by Bain. Vancaro's got 41.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances, another bucket! Wow!
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. Shots blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Richards is checked in for Smith. .43 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. The putback. The kick out to Vancaro. And Richards comes to help from the arc. And it's Wagner missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willing.
And again for 3.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Vancaro. And miss after miss right now. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say we just witnessed the greatest individual performance in NBA history, with MP racking up 90 points. Talk about it, MP.
Woo! Oh, God. Look. Usually I talk about myself, but today I'm not going to do that. I just want to, say I'll do whatever the team needs me to do. And tonight when I seen that symbol go up in the sky, I had to get on my superhero tip. I'll probably need to drop 100 before my career's over. But to my teammates and all the fans, just know whatever it takes, I got you.
Just amazing work, MP.
Hey, I'm always out here to be the best I can. Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
Hey, twin, so Deion's been telling me you've been spending a lot of time in the gym.
Oh, yeah, man, I love this gym, bro. I get to hoop with the top prospects. I get to hoop with the NBA guys. And, you know, Deion's taking me under his wing a little, too, so.
Wait, like how?
You know, everything. Showing me how he trains people, introducing me to his contacts.
So, like his protege?
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't used those words yet, but, you know, yeah. And I feel like he's looking for the guy who's going to run this gym when he retires.
Well, you know he is getting old.
For sure.
Who getting old?
You old, man.
I thought they taught you to respect your elders in that maple syrup factory you grew up in.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. But, hey, you got any new talent in the gym today? I mean, my boy's trying to get a challenge.
Well, if you can get past this first one.
If?
Like I said, if you can get past this first one, I got a special surprise for you.
Let's show him.
All right. Good luck.
Yo, set it up!
Hey, you got the ball! Say! Hey, tee up on MP. On the screen! Come on now. You got him! Hey! Switch! Yo, check MP.
Check mark down.
Good game, twin.
That's all you, bro. I'm just following your lead.
Whoa, wait. When did you become so modest?
Bro, I'm good at hoops, but I'm great at evaluating talent. I mean, that's why you need me to be your recruiting director.
Right.
Bro, it's not just because I have a good eye either, you know? Like, I have a system. And, you know, like some outside-the-box ideas about how we can get guys signed up with our league.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, save that for after the game. I got NBA royalty in the gym today, and I ain't trying to keep him waiting.
Damn. Bro, I'm touched. I didn't know you felt
Man,
that way.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Blake.
Wait. Griffin's in the building.
Yeah, he comes to the gym from time to time. I told him I had some tough comp in today. He said, let's do it. So you up for it?
Bro,
For sure.
I loved Lob City growing up. Like, it's going to feel so good to
Man,
blank
just
that
get
out.
over there.
No, I'm
Don't
serious.
keep
It's
waiting.
going to feel so good.
Go. All right, nice game, you two.
We appreciate that, D.
Yeah. All right, look, I got to start locking up the gym. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Want to get some food or something? I could walk you through that recruiting system, but, it'll take a minute.
And honestly, I want to hear all about it, I do. But I was speaking with Dion and my agent a little bit more about it. And we decided you're the right man for the job.
What? Dang.
Yeah, but that's only if you want us to.
Of course. Yeah, bro. I'm in.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Man. Yo, this is about to be revolutionary, man. Hey, I got so many ideas to tell you.
Great. Then let's go get that food and talk about it.
All right.
Hey, and it's on me.
Shaking MP.
Next, the Bulls taking on the Hawks. For the Bulls, so far this season has been all roses with 2 straight wins. Can they extend the streak? Hawks, Bulls, the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Reza Shea at the small forward. And it's McCollum in at the 1 spot. And for Chicago, Zach Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's MP. And it's Jones in at the point. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar. But either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
And here's McCollum following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Collins looking around. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Okongwu finds McCollum. And the shot is good. McCollum's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Collins, good.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. McCollum left side. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. That one falls.
Well, that's one thing about Okongwu. He thrives on contact.
Inside and taken away by Johnson. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Alexander Walker. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 12. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Get that bucket in no time at all.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
Johnson outside. Back to McCollum for 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Down low, Buzelis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
They double-team McCollum. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. McCollum outside. 5 to shoot. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back. MP passes to Okoro. He gets it in there. Already showing some solid skills as a passer. That'll really serve MP well in the long run of his career. The Hawks trail by 4.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And he comes up with the deuce.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Now McCollum, he's got 12. Okongwu finds Rizuche. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Rizuche has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
MP, that's for 2, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Johnson outside. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Rizuche up top. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the rejection by MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Shot clock at 2.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Jones, the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. MP's got 20 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Here's the 3. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. The Bulls leading by 9. Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Rizuche. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson in the corner. And just miss after miss right now.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Atlanta making some changes. Jock Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Kuminga comes in for Alexander Walker. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. The Hawks trail by 14. And here's Daniels. 9-point game his last outing. Lobbed up there for Johnson. It's stolen by Buzelis. MP right side. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Rizuche. Now Kuminga, covered by Okoro. Here's Landale. Here's Daniels. Over Jones. Outside Kuminga. Here's Rizuche. Nailed from three-point land. Rizuche's got 5.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Rizuche ready to go once he got it.
To the inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one's good. Daniels.
Flashing his athleticism there. I like when Daniels goes right at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Kuminga. Inside. Landale. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Moving the ball around, finding the best.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Bulls leading by 14. This one for 3, and the basket by MP. MP's got 29 in the game.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Kuminga down low. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Now here's Kispert, covered by MP. Daniels kicks to Kispert. Outside Daniel. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Kispert finds Daniel. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Bulls moving the ball around. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 35 in the game.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Wallace against Jones. Here's Kuminga. Back to Wallace. Kispert setting the pick for Daniels. From outside, off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. To have to be set up for success.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Kuminga, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Kuminga out there with Jock Landale. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Daniels. And it's Kispert in at the 2 guard.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
McCollum, no good. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Magic.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
So it's Atlanta now. After the Hawks need to get off a shot here. The Hawks ball for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's McCollum on the wing. They set the screen. That misses off the backboard. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Simons has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, Simons. Following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga from deep. Here's Sexton. It's tipped. Pass to Kuminga. And here's Daniels. It's McCollum on the wing. From the arc. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Simons up top. Defended by Kispert. Smith the pass to Simons. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Simons has got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the paint. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. So for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Miller. Okoro comes in for Anthony Simons. And MP subbed in for Sexton. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. MP outside. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. Here's McCollum. Misses from short range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard.
And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And here's McCollum. Following the three-pointer by MP. They need this one. And McCollum with the layup. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when he finds his flow, McCollum can be a thorn in the side of the defense with how he can fill it out.
The 3 from MP. Good! Another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, DA. What a shooting performance. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 18 points.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Pass to MP. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Landale finds McCollum. Over Giddey. And again, it's C.J. McCollum. 20 points for C.J. McCollum.
Well, you just got to love the control McCollum possesses on those in-between jumpers.
Here's Giddey. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to McCollum. With the fadeaway. Again, the Hawks score.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They host the Kings after this game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And he makes that one.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Now here's McCollum. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
Well, you also love the aggressiveness. Getting himself to the line made a big difference. Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by C.J. McCollum.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Yo, watch CJ.
Giddey against McCollum. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Jock Landale. Zachary Rizachet comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for C.J. McCollum. Giddey the pass to MP. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Atlanta's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Back to Daniels. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Alexander Walker. No good again that time. Alexander Walker's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Giddey kicks to MP. Connects again from distance. He's really... Rizachet with it. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu with a screen on MP. Daniels from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Smith checked in for the Bulls. Now, Alexander Walker. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and I thought he was locked in defensively. I think he had like 3 steals on the night.
Stan Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, good, he hits again.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. He gets that one.
Well, listen, something that's a little different about Rizachet. Unlike some of the other young wings, he loves to go inside.
Giddey the pass to MP. Okoro shot is off. The Hawks shooting 40% from the field. Johnson finds Alexander Walker. Here is Daniels. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Kuminga's checked in. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Hey, that's an aggressive move by Giddey. You love to see it.
Ricochet. And it's Chicago with the rebound. On the wing, MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Ricochet. All sorts of time. It's good. And that's now 9 points for Ricochet.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Ricochet. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. And this is an award that both of you won back in your playing days.
That's right, and I've got it on display in my trophy room.
I think mine's somewhere in my trophy house.
Stop it. Can you believe this guy, Ernie?
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Hawks.
If they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hail and threes, and there's nowhere to run for cover. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
The Hawks shooting not great, 40% for the game. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Zach Collins. How's he doing, Allie?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Chicago's head athletic trainer. He shared with me that it's a sprain to the elbow. They've got plenty of ice on it right now to hopefully keep the inflammation down. The start of the season is not when you want to be a man down, forcing early adjustments. Back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You gotta be lucky, too.
Trey Jones out there with MP. Then it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
MP outside. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Rizachet, covered by Okoro. Such a wide open look. Alexander Walker's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
MP with a screen on McCollum. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Here's Rizachet. He's got 9. And it's off from three-point range. MP outside. There's the 3. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
McCollum outside. Over Jones. McCollum no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Lets it go with a 3. And another one falls. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Rizachet with it. Johnson finds Rizachet. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Atlanta again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The 3 from MP connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's McCollum. 22 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it off the glass. McCollum's got 24 points.
Well, McCollum very smooth with the handle, creating the separation he needs.
MP deciding where to go with it. And Okoro throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the inside. Okongwu. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, in that 2-player action, I really like Okongwu as the pick man. He moves really well.
Throws it up high. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Pass to Rizachet. Now, Alexander Walker. McCollum outside. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Pass to Johnson. Rizachet wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 11 points for Rizachet. And it's the Bulls with the ball. MP passes to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Well, I like when they involve Smith in these pick and rolls because he's agile and good at knowing where to go.
Hawks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. On the wing, Johnson. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Okoro. The 3 from MP. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Now, Reza Shea. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
To stand both the 23 and 24 first overall picks coming from France. Reza Shea, the top selection by Atlanta in 24.
Look, and I thought Reza Shea just got better as his rookie year went on, and he's going to continue to improve from year to year. This guy can shoot the ball, he can defend, and he really improved his passing as the year went on.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Okongwu finds Reza Shea. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At the wing position, Reza Shea has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
So for the Bulls, Yabusele, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Sexton comes in for Okoro. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Then for the Hawks, Rock Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Alexander Walker. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Johnson with a screen on MP. And that one's good, Reza Shea.
Reza Shea is a playmaker, taking it upon himself to answer from deep.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hands it from downtown.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous. Has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Launches it. MP, no good. The Hawks shooting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Here's the screen. Reza Shea off target at the rim.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that one's good. MP.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That one drops for him. 1:56 left to play in the third. Three-pointer. He got it again. Sensational.
He is simply unconscious here tonight. Nobody can stop him right now.
GA, the points keep coming, and he's climbing up that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
1:16 left in the third. Here's Reza Shea. And the dunk by Reza Shea.
Yeah, if you give Reza Shea a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
MP against Kuminga. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Reza Shea. He's got 19. Bucket is good.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Sexton has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. And the Hawks with possession here. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson gets the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Buzelis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And the Bulls with another miss. The Hawks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Kuminga finds Daniels. Back to Landale. Here's Risacher. Misses the three. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Bulls delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Daniels. Then there's Kispert. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position.
What's up?
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any. Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
They get it again. Sexton's shot is good.
And someone like Sexton, well, all scorers really, they have to get points around the hoop.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And here's McCollum for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. The shot's good from Simon.
And Simon shows off that soft touch inside.
Daniels kicks to McCollum. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Kispert. Here's Sexton. No good that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. And here's McCollum for three. They grab their own miss. For three, Kispert. He can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And here's Sexton. Simons from outside. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Kuminga. And they come right back with their own three. He's checked in for Anferny Simons. Atlanta also making some changes here. Jalen Johnson comes in for Jock Landale. And it's Risacher in for Kispert. Atlanta's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Johnson with a screen on MP. Here's Risacher. Banked in off the glass. Risacher has got 21 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
MP And it's Rizichet with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Back to McCollum. Over Giddey. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
MP outside. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. And stolen by Miller. MP outside. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Hawks have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. McCollum with the screen for Johnson. McCollum against Giddey. And stolen by Giddey. Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniel. Good, that's another bucket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages. McCollum outside. Clock at 6. They double-team McCollum. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Bulls making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
To the middle. Okongwu kicks to McCollum. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Alexander Walker with the ball. MP's there. Chicago has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. But Trey drains the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And Sexton over to help. Hawks passing it around. Here's Johnson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Smith checked in for the Bulls. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. 7-foot shot. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Chicago. MP outside. And the dunk by Smith.
Showcasing the long limbs. Smith going up to snatch that one.
The Hawks have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizichet. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And that's good from Sexton on the assist by Smith. Sexton's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And he drives in.
After a rough first half, he's now looking. Didn't know he had that in him. Jalen Smith showing out.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Hawks. Okongwu with a screen on Giddey. McCollum no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. And another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Riza-Shea, Atlanta again missing.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of.
Good, another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Here's Riza-Shea. That one's off, still out of sync. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP. Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
I feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted me, for all the people who never believed in me, look at me. And now look at you. And to any kid out there watching this right now, and you're trying to achieve something great, don't listen to the haters. They're gonna lose and you're gonna win. And when you do, make sure to let them hear it. Because the flowers are never as loud as the hate. And that's all I gotta say.
Great words, MP. Thank you so much. Back to you, Kevin.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And we'll see you next time.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Work, but I'd like to see fun. Yeah, and get up to Seattle, too. Oh, good place for spring and summer trips. Ooh. Oh, you don't escape like that summer heat. Oh, whale watching is so fun. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'd love to spot some things and get it on.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of my Rookie Revenge Tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft, and I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. You feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against grown men, running professional sets, and working on my game 24/7. Tonight is when all of that work, that's gonna pay off. Stay tuned. MP out.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality, though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And for the Bulls, they've got Trey Jones. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's MP. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And so much to take in during the start of the season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Here's Westbrook. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. DeRozan with the ball. And in the game with Oklahoma City, he did not play well. Shot clock at 3. Okoro with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
MP smart enough to get to the corner and get off the clean 3.
MP's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. DeRozan outside. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he's going for the oop here. The shot by Buzelis no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Westbrook. Over MP. And here's Sabonis outside. And it's MP with a rebound. Chicago leading by 6. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Sacramento, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for Chicago, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
Now here's Westbrook. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Here's Levine for 3. Jones grabs the board.
just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
MP shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Levine. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Westbrook against Jones. From deep, MP. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. MP's got 12 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
DeRozan looks it over. Here's Levine. And the bucket is good.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
And here's MP. He's got 12. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Kings trail by 12. Now here's Westbrook. Still no points. DeRozan outside. Inside. Here's Levine. MP outside. And there's the lob.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Here's DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. And here are the Kings now. It's a 14-point game. Sabonis with a screen on Jones. And the basket by Monk.
Monk can always give this team an infusion of energy with his shooting.
The Bulls have gone an impressive 8 of 9. MP, a screen on Monk. Jones pulls up. Kicks it out to MP. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. MP's got 15 points.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Now MP. He's got 15. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
MP, that one's good.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
DeRozan right side. Brown. MP outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
DeRozan outside. Outside Monk. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Chicago passing it around. From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 24.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Colin Sexton's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for Jones. And the Kings also making a change. Murray's checked in. Sabonis with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
MP, the pass to Giddey. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And a look now at how the offense is
Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's MP. 27 points for him.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
DeRozan passes to Murray.